Skull! Skull! But I haven't even told you about my barriers yet! He didn't even get a chance to talk about his barriers. Like, I didn't even get to say anything! What the hell? I still can't get over how freaking huge I can't fit in here! I can't fit in here! Where is the large boy seating? Pure what now?
Oh, you beautiful shark, you.
Also, I hate the Zarina named Show Feet. And I hate the Dwight that's enabling her. Help you, lady! Oh, I can't throw. Skull, 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 skull. I have not feeling that's not supposed to happen, but you know. We'll appreciate the Eternus skull. Don't know how I managed that. It might just be the two of us. I can't believe that worked! I cannot believe the switch to the box confused them. Like, what the heck is that? My children! Have good news! Your boys are dead.
It's me, I'm the bug guy. Hello. This is my Cell voice. How are you doing? I'm Cell. My name starts with the letter C. Do you know the letter C, kids? Can you draw a C for me? It's like drawing an egg, but you don't finish it because the cell has hatched out of it.
Okay, that was great, actually. That was pretty great, actually. And take that. I hit this dog from downtown. Hey, I'm over here now. Hi, guys. I feel like I shouldn't be here. Oh, no, not Kiwowo. I remember Kiwowo. Very good Marisai. I'm gonna get grabbed. Get grabbed by the ghoulies. Yep.
What? Basket, what? Basket. Basket, what did you do?
Basket, good job. Basket, you must answer.
Nobody can answer.
Basket,
Basket, no.
no!
I've never seen this happen before.
Goodbye, everybody. OP. Don't do this to me, I'm not a worm. Yeah.
Got a fun little game with books. You're gonna love it.
I don't think I am.
Jeff just chilling on the point, chilling on the point, chilling on the point. Jeff just chilling on the point because no one's gonna stop him. Jeff just chilling on the point, chilling on the point, chilling on the point. Jeff just chilling on the point because no one's gonna stop him. Beep 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 beep. Everybody realized. What are you doing, Jinpoo? What are you doing? Hello. We're at an impasse, Jinpoo. This is gonna be very fun. Oh yeah, here we go.
Slowly and carefully now. Agitate the hell out of this snake!
Ah, I got it.
Ah, beautiful.
Oh, really killing things.
Oh, you can turn while you're doing it, so you can just kind of rotate and salute.
Oh, got a little close. Now this is Super Earth.
This is Super Earth. Just hearing the explosions in the background.
Still falling.
Bus fare. Also, very rude that you all punched fares before I could even give you your bus fare. Beep boop bop boop beep boop bop bop beep bop boop bop beep bop boop bop. Hello everyone, Ham. And we're back at it again with more Fiesta for the Fiesta season. Hopefully things aren't too loud. We have switched over to playing Game Boy Advance version because we are doing well, the rule for this run is called Extra Job, where kind of like Fifth Job, which we did last time, we can we replace one of our jobs with a new job, but rather from it being from the regular list, we have to clear all 4 shrines, get all 4 tablets, and gain access to the sealed temple, which gives us a job. One of the new jobs that was added specifically in the GBA version. So it's going to force us to have to do all 4 shrines, and then we're going to have a new job to throw it on top of it, to play with for the end times. The end times. When everything ends. Now, if I want to be really nasty, I do have a speed up button, so we can kind of go real fast and get through all these cutscenes real quick. Most of this is going to play basically the same. I just can't auto battle. So I'm, like with last time where, I kind of need to be paying attention, that's a requirement now. Because I can't just, set everyone and turn my brain off. I also can't swap characters. Like, I have to put in action each turn. I can't delay their action like I can in the Pixel Remaster. Also, if we get round snapping jobs, it is an equip one and then equip one and snap the one you are holding. You can't hold a rod and snap another one for the damage boost, so it is weaker in that regard. But this version does have its own tricks. Wasn't remembering of. Lower the number, the faster it'll display. There we go. So we want to do this, this, auto dash on, because this also still has the auto dash, which is nice. We're going for a nice green instead, I think. So unfortunately, no auto battle here. So this run will be with Jorts. I don't know why I decided to name him Jorts, but that was the name that just came to me, because once again, I did not plan ahead for what I was going to name. Everyone, the power of Jorts. Oh, the other thing is, I think, yeah, it doesn't auto show you like the paths as cleanly if you go into them. So I'll have to remember all those. Knowing me, I'll forget something. And I don't have, the ability to pull up the little map to see if I got everything in an area. That said, most of the big important things I'm pretty sure I won't miss. Oh, basically like me missing, oh, I forgot, to grab this potion or this piece of equipment I'll probably never use. That sort of thing. It is what it is. Let's go, Boko. Let's show them the power of jeans and shorts. Yeah! Man, when I get older, I hope when I'm not feeling well, I go, yeah! What? Can I... Fortunately, I do not have good audio control. It's fine. Very powerful bird, picking up them peoples and just tossing them on their back mid-run. Could you imagine how cool that would be if they gave this game like the Final Fantasy VII remake? You know, work over. Just dramatically just running up and Boko scooping one up with his neck. Wow. Bartz grabs the other. I think it'd be rad. It never happened, but yeah, I think it'd be rad. I have to remember not to overcorrect now because I don't have the insane speed of Thief and Pixel Remaster. Where you go careening at 1,000,000 miles an hour. Ooh, what's that? Must not be important. Of course, we're continuing my usual problem of, oh, they just do not like Lena, huh? Running until we get our first jobs. Just because if we get a job I can get AP on, I would like to do that. And then if, you know, it ends up being freelancer, then I'll just, you know, level to 7 or whatever. And well, I don't think I can get to 7. Like, just a couple levels. And power our way through. It's the lowest. Everyone's pretty, actually. You can wear the hat. Not having a good time, Lena. Have a hat. Hope it'll make you feel better. Oh, the other big thing I'm gonna have to worry about is I don't have the autosaves for each area, so if I screw up and then, you know, die or have something bad happen, it's gonna be going back to wherever I last actually saved. I have definitely abused that a little bit in Pixel Remasters. Like, oh, well, no, I can just run back, the 2 feet to the fight again because it saved me in the room transition. Once again, kind of showing why I feel like it's not a bad plan to, you want to try this for yourself, do the Pixel Remaster. And yes, hello, yes, say hello to Jorts. He looks like someone who would wear jorts, don't you think? If he's not already wearing jorts. I could see that as jorts that he's wearing. Breastplate and jorts. A real mix of modern and classic styles. Steel breastplate and jorts, ready for battle. That is true. He's probably also wearing shoulder pads, that is correct. Peepaw's shoulder pads are probably made of, like, flannel. Flolder pads. Flannel pads? We'll workshop it. Put him in the box! Can't believe this guy's wearing jorts in public. I like jorts. They're comfy and easy to wear. Please. Yeah, sure. Go. Thank you. Bumble, beeple, bumble, beeple, beeple, bumble. I don't want to talk to you, I just want my potions. I don't want to talk to you, just want my potions. Give me my potions. Where are my potions? Give me my potions. Also, I'll probably hit the pot. It's always nice to hit up the pot. Thank you. Whoop. Whoop-wah. 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 This is a consecrated circle. Not to be confused with a consecrated square. Wow. I can word good, I promise. That's a lie, I can't. Anyone who's watched me for any length of time knows that. Once again, we start with the bird. Here it's the word, but you know, I've never confirmed that. Apparently not very, considering. Ourselves a stick. Now we can, you know, really hurry this up. Probably should have saved this for after they grabbed them, but you know what? I got it now, so there it is. Considering it's one of my favorite jobs, I'm not going to complain. Blue! Also means we have one, I think, maybe two blue magics we can pick up on the way down from here. Oh, time to head our way down. Hopefully get some skills. Ow. 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 Right, I have to double click them in this version. It's also how you just kind of move them. Ta-da! There's one. At the cost of Jorts. Thank you, Jorts, for your service. Go down to the pot for healing. I don't think White Serpent has any... White Serpent doesn't have any skills that we want. What we do want is Gerblin Punch. I'm gonna punch some Gerblins. Or learn how to punch like Gerblins. Just in case we get someone, you know, who can use Excalibur, because technically that's a way to have Excalibur do its proper damage. Guess we can't get fights there. For some reason I thought you could get in the fights on floor 1. Show me what you're working with. Step back. Watch yourself. Show me what you're working with. There we go. Arrow and Gerblin punch. There's another one we need to go grab. Let's go ahead and do that before I forget, because it's going to be very handy. In that, it's going to be a source of healing. Come on, you two. Do a thing. I believe in you. You can do it. That's not doing it. That's not it either. Have to hurt you first? Do it. That's not it. That is it. They say that is it. I mean, since we're here, might as well run our way over and get the goodies in here that I usually don't, since we're going to be leveling up a little bit anyway. They have the equipment. Why not? This chip can be multi-purpose. You know me, I like, having one thing do many things. I even call that good decision making. A rarity for me. I think attacking with Lena to get that vampire. The funny thing is I did that hoping that that would force the bats to use vampire. And the one that used vampire wasn't even the one that I hit. But even then, it was a good decision. If that was the case, doing it with Lena, because everyone else is just one-shots everything in here. Thanks to her dinky little knife. All of them have learned how to write checks. Well, most of them. George is a little behind in learning how to write checks. There we go. George caught up. Good job, George. Bees! Grog! Sorry. I always like to think that last one's also yelling Grog, just holding the note as they run by. Woo! Get our woo handled, so we can piano. Because even in a different version, some things never change. Howdy, would you like free stuff? Yes, actually, yes, I really would. It's a trap! How dare you try to get free stuff? You cannot equip Ferris, like in the Pixel Remaster, because they are not in the party. That was basically Xaxes. I think I've already... Yeah, there. That should be all of them. Double check. Yeah, we're good. I say it was Xaxes, but if I really needed more money, there is... I could have sold the ether I got in... the Pirate Cave for a hefty amount of cash. Old Zock's house. Let have 2 more pairs of shoes, but you know, we do what we can. Just go ahead and power through this. George is gonna have a thought about his family. why they named him Jorts. Zoc can kind of relate because his name is Zoc. Probably short for Zachary now I'm thinking about it. You know what I might do, actually? I am going to be smart, sell the ether, and buy potions. I think we can handle Siren without them. But I would rather not have my hubris completely own me again. As you know, it likes to do. Happens a lot. My blueberries, because you know I have blue mage here. You should be already fully equipped. So, alright, you didn't have a hat or the proper sword, so no, I'm not fully equipped. So, oh, I have 2 ethers. It's there. We have 27 potions. Nope. Help if I hit the correct button. It's fast forwarding through the plot, don't worry about it. I can't speed up the auto battles, but I can, you know, speed up some of the lengthier cutscenes. Also, I could speed up like all of the cutscenes, but I feel like that might be a bit much. Hitting the fast forward for any time they chatter at each other. I might be overdoing it. Oh, they do not like Lena. It actually feels a little too slow. There. Hopefully that will make it go. I don't think it's gonna be at the speed where we're getting, you know, double Whitehold, hopefully, but you know. Can you all stop punching Lena? Apparently the answer is no. No, they cannot stop punching Lena. Specifically, Lena is the one they like to punch. There goes Ferris. Okay. We need to go see a healing pod about a health. It's not like I have Phoenix Downs at the moment, you know? Try that again. Preferably with less death this time. In fact, you know what? You're all being rude and I don't like you. You're all being rude and I don't like you. You're all rude and I don't like you. But I have preemptive here, so I'm gonna punch him in the mouth. Their wriggly mouth. Who's the sucker now? Apparently they took offense to that. See, that's why I don't want to hurry too much, because otherwise that happens. Give me that HP back. Get HP back. Now drink this crab! Crab drank. Sildra, float around for a while. Miserable. Wake up here. Be careful about is, again, like, until we get to the rest point, we have no save. We have to do the first boss again if we are get punched out of existence. So we're gonna kind of make a run for it. I do mean run. Oh no! Water! I'm water soluble. Haven't you played La Mulana? I keep thinking that that's something in that when it's just this one. Get me out of here! Or preemptive escape. Preemptive escape? Preemptive escape. Not so preemptive escape, but it was faster somehow. Not entirely sure how that works, but you know. That's what happened. Quickly. Revelation. Ferris is a girl. Gotta have Peep Hoff out of bed. Okay, now we've actually hit the save point. We'll get ourselves a couple levels, maybe some elixirs if we're lucky. Honestly, I would love to have learning on everyone before we get the second job. Just so I don't have to worry about, you know, spell hunting and, whatchamacallit, having it hit the one person that, you know, doesn't have it. Oh, right. Yeah, figure I'd realize with the name Undead Husk, he might get healed by, you know, by the vampire. I thought, no, it qualifies as a golem. It's fine, right? No. No, it's not fine. Narrator's note, it was not fine. This also does mean that one of our legendary weapons is the air knife. So, that'll be fun. Since air knife boosted Aerogas will do obscene damage. Also, we want to have a Gigas hit us with Era in Karnak. Rather than being worried about it. And I get a poke shot before she falls down. No, I cannot. Lena, you're not putting up good numbers, I gotta say. Or maybe just the game currently just does not click Lena. It's a very safe grinding point, so no reason not to use it. They are really gunning for Lena. Or maybe that's just confirmation bias. Good. Learning is on one person. Lena threw out their snacks. I mean, there's more chicken nuggets in the restroom. Restroom chicken nuggets sounds like a horrible thing, actually. I don't think I'd want restroom chicken nuggets. Dry restroom chicken nuggets. I think 3 of them have learning now, but 1 doesn't. Probably Lena. 'Cause Lena keeps getting punched in the mouth. Oh no, it's Ferris, actually. Ferris hasn't learned how to learn. Ferris, you should learn to learn. Yeah, you got to live and learn. And get loves. Hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Just a single dong. Now they all have triple digit HP. Lena was falling behind, sitting there with freaking 90. No elixir drops yet, which is sad. Not mind them. But magic elixir. No, part of me wishes I could name all the characters. Because I'd name them after, you know, the 3-2-1 penguins. It's like Birtle, Myrtle, Flirtle, and Kevin. Ferris would be Kevin, obviously. Oh yeah, there you go. George, Jenna, Jaloop, and Jairus. Exactly. There you go, that's the smart one. Honestly, for this group, that is the better bit. I will admit. Big thing we want to be doing this grinding now, especially on this version, is that since we don't have the autosave on transitions, like in Pixel Remaster, if Siren kicks our butt, we have to run all the way back from here. There's no other save point along the way. Honestly, it probably could be faster if I just start using their magic. See, I could be doing things like this. Is a bit faster. But also, you know, burns resources, so... I don't know. I mean, we can freaking heal. I guess there's no downside to it. Especially if it gets rid of an entire group in 3 casts. Stop being stingy when I have, you know, free healing. 2 rooms away. This free healing right here. Oh, that's very nice for them. Jeez, please. I should have been using these against the Husks for a while. Their magic defense is terrible. They're hitting us really hard, so it's only fair we hit them really hard back. Nice pile of money, too. Okay, they decided to move on from punching Lena to punching Grandpa. Hey, an elixir. Grandpa hasn't even got the cast arrow yet. Being denied from casting arrow. A horrible fate. But arrowless behavior. We'll get Lena up that level, and then we'll heal up and move forward. I think level 8 should be okay. And we got a second elixir, so... I think that's a sign that the game is telling me that I'm making the correct decision. Oh, I'm just remembering that I could technically... The issue with Jackanapes in the, Waltz Castle, because we are doing, the GBA version, I could autosave scum my way through. I just don't remember how many steps it is. But that is an option that's available to me in this version. Well, what I might do is run back and save after getting all this stuff, just so if things do go south, I don't think they will. But it can't hurt just to make sure I don't have to redo as little as possible. If things do go bad. Once again, I feel like the elixirs are telling me, this is a good idea, Hamlin. You should be doing this. The secret wise whispers of the elixirs. Elixir whispers. The Wixers. I don't know. Lone skeleton? Alone and unprotected? Sweet. Dora Standpipe. How I love her! Father's money. Dover boys were always such a good brainworm. Unhand her, Dan backslide. Unhand her, Dan backslide. Unhand her, Dan backslide. We're getting into a rut. Very quick possession. There you go. All better. Oh, that's not fun. You opened with haste? How dare you? No choice but to hit you as hard as I can. Sleep! Oh. The moment I went to go cast that. Yeah, she's checking out those jorts. Maybe she wants to buy some. You know? There goes Ferris. How dare you. Just as we punch you in the mouth, huh? Okay. To enjoy the flicker until we get to town and rest, because I'm being stingy with my items. Well, now we're not gonna have it anymore. We're good. No more of that flickering. Marula, no! Another reason why I think I like Blue Mage so much is just that as you run through the game, it has, like, it presents you with so many, like, answers to your problems. Have all that. So I want sleep! Protect. I already have the rest of these, I believe. Fine there. Next important order of business. You know it, you love it. It's piano. I still don't know how Jorts can fail going up and down the scales. I'm worried about you. Kid, you're actively getting in my way. I'd rather you didn't. I actually down to 1 gil. 1 gil! No. Might help if I hit the right buttons. There we go. I mean, I could sell stuff. I mean, I feel it would be hard to spend it in multiple places. How would you spend 1 gil over multiple places? These are the mysteries. Or are we doing like, you know, piece of 8? You know, like where the pirates would like cut their coins into, you know, 8 pieces. That's where that term, I think pieces of 8 comes from. If my weird Jeopardy memory is correct. Cats do be scratching. Alright, hold on. I want you to actually have an ether so you can do that. Thank you. I'm making this harder for myself because I'm swinging for the fences, but... We got what we wanted. Bye. I don't need you anymore. You're useless to me. I've learned your tricks. Also, why would you want to hit that? It's adorable. Who'd want to punch that cat? I know I wouldn't. They're just showing you their Halloween costume. Put so much work into it. What's funny is I think if, you know, if we didn't already have Blue Mages could already break rods, I think Blind actually would help against Husband here. Chuck Muscle, or whatever his freaking name is. Oh, right. 4 is a muscle sports. One. Yahoo! A 3. And then... And then she was gone. Husband's still missing in action to this day. I'm trying to think. Okay, you can't use staves, so I'm not gonna worry about going getting the healing stick. Over in Tycoon. At this point in time. There you go. Let's put that back on. Get out of the way, you're bothering me. Get out of the way, you're bothering me! I want to buy some extra shields. No, not yet. So let's see if I can remember how to do this properly. Honestly, it's not particularly hard to do, it's just how much I want to greed for steps. So... I believe you can technically do this in the Pixel Remaster version too, but I know it's very exciting to watch, but it does keep everyone alive. I can probably do it in less steps or less quick saves, but I am erring slightly on the side of caution here. I think, because for those who don't know why I'm doing this, the quick save sets the RNG to a set value in the step counter and lets you kind of not only can you avoid encounters like this, but also in certain areas it can force encounters because of the way the seed is the same every time you come back from a quick save. So, like, I believe in the Void, this is going way further, but I believe you quick save in the Deep Void, your third encounter will always be a set of movers. So if you know what the easiest way to farm AP, it's actually in these versions because of that. And greeting it, and we're out. Okay, we're good. We're fine. We done dude it. And we try to tell him to stop using the crystal. He refuses. He likes his hot bath water too much. Now his favorite hot spring got hit with a rock. He's very upset about it. We have one more thing to collect before we actually head out, but after our successful delve, I would like to first save. Technically, I believe you can also encounter what we want in Walls Tower itself, but... we wait? I know one of you can do it. Come on, do it. I don't know if they need to be alone to do it. Sometimes the scripts are, they won't do it unless they're alone. That's how you get Arrow, for example. The Mold Winds won't use it unless you're alone. There it is. That's all we wanted. End up rolling like Summoner or something like that, we may come back to grab Shiva, but... as it stands, we're good. Got what we wanted. I don't think there's any other blue magic to be had in here. You know what? Let me double check. Just so I'm not missing anything. Yep, okay. I didn't think so. You know, it never hurts to check. Either of them have anything really interesting. Again, it was just the big one was Wyvern's having mithril knives to steal for if you have a thief. That was kind of just the big one. Yeah, I think you can. Yeah, you already had the ice soldiers and the ice mages are also in behind the waterfall. Surprised if there are frogs here. We must deal with Garula! Once again, Blue Mage shines here because, ow. Well, if it will let me do it. There you go. Actually, I don't know if you can blind these guys too. Well, first things first. Damn, fire that health back. Give that back. My HP, you can't have it. Yes, you can. And just like that, Garula is a non-issue. Just repeatedly turn into a blind frog. Get beaten about the head and shoulders. Even if he counters, he does 0 damage. Once more, become Frog. Return to Frog. Oh no! I mean, the only downside is if it misses, but considering you're not risking a counter for hitting him with it, you're free to take your time. Really did not want to become a frog there. Oh, and then he was gone! I see. once again, I need to make sure that I, did set it to a meteor run because, spoilers, it's another job from the crystal I already, the crystal that just broke. Which means, especially with fast forward, Omega is fine. Yeah, they call him Tim. Downside is I got blue magic on everyone yet. So Grandpa, you get to put on the funny hat. Go back and get the grab the time magic. The Tim magic. You know it, you love it. It's Tim magic. As you see, the Gorilla is perfectly fine. Don't worry about it. Now it might actually be worth going over to, grab the healing staff. Just give us a stronger option for healing. But I suppose, Vampire is fine for right now. Since I'm thinking about it, we're gonna do it. Let's have those goodies in case we need them later. I'm sure he does, but I want to loot the castle first. I am here to loot the castle, and you can't stop me. I'm here to loot the castle, and you cannot stop me. I'm looting the castle, I'm gonna loot. Okay. Power through. Gotta hear this music. Wah, wah, wah. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow. Many goodies to obtain. More Phoenix Downs and elixirs. Delicious, delicious elixirs. So I'm not gonna forget this time and not, go over here. can loot the castle. I'm gonna loot the castle. You better give me that stick while I loot the castle. There you go. Perfect. Just what I needed. Now, so considering we're going to be hitting every shrine in World 3 anyway, that means we're going to actually have access to Meteor, so... which will be fun. Honestly, I don't think we'll be using it, because I think we'll probably just give them blue magic, and then have them, you know, spam Arogas. I'm pretty sure Time Mage can also still equip knives. I'm pretty sure they can. So yeah. Barring any surprises, it's also going to be using they're also going to be using air knife. So that's two classes that don't need anything from the sealed temple. The sealed temple. No legendary weapons for them. It's like these cool knives that they're gonna find in over a ways. The only downside is I don't think Wild Knack take a lot of extra damage from wind. I don't know if we can just like one roster of one cast of arrow will remove them. Yeah. We have to fight them the old-fashioned way for a bit. Because obviously it's not going to be very cost-effective to be breaking rods on them just to clear them fast. That won't go well for us. Said. First order of business. You can't arrest me for playing the piano. But they can arrest me for trying to purchase firearms. Fortunately, this is not a situation where I'll wait for him at this point. There you go. Fast, show him our cool rock. He's very impressed by our cool rock, and so now he's on our side. Show old man cool rock. Okay. See how many. Let's look at our equipment that we can upgrade first, and then we'll look into. That mantle on. See what I can. Just kind of. Away. Daggers can go away. There we go. Microphone hats. You're the only one missing your silver plate. I don't think I can afford any new big weapons for them. Okay. I'm going to get mithril swords for them just because that's going to help with the farming. I don't have the money for stopping gravity, and I'm going to want those. Okay. And honestly, this is like the next good, grind spot for a level. Although I thought attacking the back one was a smart idea, but who am I to question the wisdom, I guess. Oh shoot, you don't have the healing staff on. Right. That's why I was having him defend, because I thought he had the healing stick still on. The free healing. I can do this. Oh, right. I forgot they have step mine, effectively, is what that is. It does as much damage as steps you take. No, it does damage based on how many steps you've taken. Which is why the next one usually doesn't do very much. That or it's the difference between your current health and your maximum. It's one of those two. I always forget which one it is. So, once again, in that thing of thinking way ahead. So, because we have Time Mage and we're playing this version, I think we already have a Triple Crown. Just with this lineup. With just these two jobs. Because we can quick leak Omega. And Shinryu can be hit with Flash. And if we can get a Power Staff, that's Berserk immediately. If not, we're doing frigging Fork Tower anyway. We'll have the Wonder Rod. The Wonder Wand. You know, let's see what purchases we can make. Maybe, you know, get some better swords. Maybe start one-shotting these guys instead of having to poke them one at a time. Well, actually, we're gonna have to poke them one at a time anyway, but like two attacks per knack. It's not as good as one person per knack. Our actions per minute could be improved. It gets us one of the spells over here, I think. Just need gravity. I have all those. Okay. See if that improves our, again, our throughput here. Yes, that's much better. Thank you. You know, if they properly attack the ones that will take full damage anyway. It's much better. Unless you're Lena. Just don't hit hard enough. There you go, Lena. I think actually gives us enough for... yeah. Let's just get that last spell just so I don't have to... I can just be kind of running in and getting shotguns. There we go. All future cash is earmarked towards shotguns. Unless everyone's freaking... okay. It's at least 3 more fights before we can... you're having people like hitting the next level of Blue Mage. Level of Blage. There we go. One of them learned blue. Ubbity ubbity. Well, I don't want to deal with a bag attack. I have to row everybody and then go through the whole thing, and it's just... I'm just not feeling it today. Nope, not feeling it. And the more I think about it, I think more this isn't step mine, it's difference between current HP and max HP. Which is a different blue magic. I think it's called Revenge. I think it is the proper name for that one. For understandable reasons, honestly. So, 2 frost rods will get us through liquid flame. That's not a problem. It's just, I'm thinking about Karnak 500, and we're going to want a lot of shotguns for the Vegases and whatnot, I think. As they obviously, I'm pretty sure they absorb arrow, and we're going to want to that not to happen, honestly. I want to have alternatives. Just shooting them with a gun feels like a very valid and delicious idea. Also, the grinding here will make farming for Era easier in there. And also, when we go to try and grab Aqua Breath. want that. We're gonna want Aqua Breath. Which means being able to absorb Aqua Breath. Also, I may grab a Thunder Rod because I think we can get Exploder that way, but or self-destruct, but I'm not sure. I can always wait for bombs, would be the easier way to get it. And having it now really doesn't do anything. So it may not be worth, you know, spending the spending the money on a shotgun that may not even do what I want to. So the more I think about it, the more I'm like, you know what? No, actually, I don't think I'm gonna try for that. There's a much easier way to get it from, you know, the enemy that's famous for doing it, rather than try and get it early in Fire Shift. I think we mentioned this. I don't want to be dealing with back attacks from these suckers, so we're just gonna mosey on off. Mosey on out of here. Nope, that's the all in blue. Everyone level 11 be enough? Let me see. A shotgun can obtain with this currency. Five each. 2 of these are earmarked for Liquid Flame, at least. Give me 8 to use in the run. I feel like I'd like a nice even 10, at least. Also remember my my level multipliers because we do want some of the math magic. Obviously, there's one in particular we're going to want. But, we're fortunately a couple levels away from having to worry about that yet. Maybe this should be it. Okay. I don't think so. Should be okay. Said if it's not enough. Uh, 11. I think that's fine. I want to believe it'll be fine. I hope at least that's fine. I don't need more gloves because that's heavy armor. I think these guys do flash. So if you didn't have flash, it's the other place to get it. We already have flash because we gave an ether to a rock. We poured a magic potion on a rock and learned how to blind people. Yo it up. Going up for a Phoenix down. How poetic. Make sure we go right to left to make sure we get everything. So when these goodies will come in handy. Even if it's just, you know, a bit of extra cash. Wear that. You're our squishiest member. For a second, I forgot which one I had gone through. Like, wait a second, where am I going? Get that. That's where I'm going. In case we somehow end up with a thief again. I got stuck! Honestly, you know, if you have Thief, this is a gold line area for him. There's so many goodies to be had here. I'm gonna grab this goodie and then I'm gonna run back to the save point and heal up. So I'll have to grab it again if things go south. Our 6 free tents. Go. Go through all this again, but fine. We're fine. We'll be fine. Again, I'm trying to remember which one actually gets healed from magic altogether. I think it's hand. I always forget. And you have to smack and tell it no. If I recall. Ta-da! All right, let's put our equipment back on. Oh, I never got the last mithril shield. Oops. I mean, I guess it's not that big of a deal, but I do feel bad for forgetting to get that. Where I was like, okay, yeah, everyone's armored up already, and just immediately went to buying shotguns and things like that. Like, oh wait, no, actually. That's incorrect. Once again, we're going to try and loot everything, because I'm greedy like that. I love my loot. Love my Lanta. Come on, I need you to not be missing your targets right now. That does unconfuse them. Okay, if they're gonna be that time, like that time consuming, I might just start snapping rods on them too, but. Oops. Oh. If you were hurt, that would be, you know. Can you leave us alone now? You know what? Get him out of here. I get you cast there. Oh god, us. First. Come on. That's all I'm looking for. Aurora. Era. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. It's in your toolkit. Give it to me. Please stop wasting my time, Gigas. I am under a time limit here. I'm just gonna snap a rod over your head. There it is. Okay, there you go. Go away. I have better things to do than to deal with you right now. Elemental. Second elemental. There we go. Okay. Away with ye. Like if you guys gave me the, any formation that doesn't have a Gigas in it, so I can actually save some of my, the goodies. Yeah, like this. Well, I'm wasting time doing this, but... Oh, shoot. Right, not equipped with anything. Shoot. Fix that. Yeah, after I also do that. Okay. Maiden's Kiss. Honestly, grabbing Era helps a lot here. Not gonna lie. Very good spell to have right now. You also help in this. Put that back on, actually. Still got 3 minutes to grab the last 2 treasures and then leave. I don't even need to grab both of them, honestly. I can just grab it soon and be out of here. I think it's this one. You guys have more HP than I thought you did. Right, because the dogs are the ones that explode immediately. Not the lizards. Here we go. Okay, do I want to... I care about the scroll? I don't feel like I do. I don't think it's worth going after, so... I'm gonna do it anyway because it's just completion's sake. I'm being greedy. Ta-da! You're fine. I've gained the ability to throw money at my problems. Eventually. Sam is an Earth job, so... cannot partake of it yet. But it is there. Gluten, Sam? Sounds like a medicine, honestly. Have you been taking your gluten, Sam? Your equipment back on now. Still have, yeah, 2 rods left. This one we grabbed, and this one was left over from after that, which is nice. Not gonna lie. It's fine. Go ahead and buy more sticks, buy more shotguns. Say. We have 15, so 5, 5, 5. Here we go. Oh, that went as smoothly as it did. Not gonna lie. This should be fine to get us through, library. Big question is, can we survive? I want to survive here. Yeah, that. Can we survive that? Actually, I should just do this. The answer is yes, so we need to respond appropriately. Okay. Sandworm is set now. Also, having a level discrepancy is going to be very nice, just in general. Save real quick. Let's see if we can get someone to 15. Oh, okay. Ow. That's hurt a lot. Know that? Take this instead, then. If I blow bubbles at you! How do you feel about bubbles? Bubbles! Library, naturally, for, place for enlightened thinking, as math. You just know where to look. Lots of other blue magic, actually. I am very glad we picked up Aqua Breath. Makes this a lot easier. Yes, the power of Killer Bubbles! Ooh, a turtled shell. Tonight I died on turtle shell. It's not gonna be very tasty, honestly. Probably shouldn't. Okay. Having two folks at 15 is fine. More than that could be dangerous. Change to something else, please. Change to something else, please. Change to something else, please. Oh. Right. Put your sword back on. There we go. Do what you want. While waiting. Put your sword back on. Put your sword back on. Do it. Do it! You know you want to. You're the page that has it. Do it. Do it. This isn't the it I want you to be doing, by the way. Come on. There it is. Slimer! Slimer! That actually might be problematic. So it's gonna turn that off of Galoof. Because he's gonna heal more than the damage that, Oh no, Ferris is attacking faster, we're fine. I was worried that we're gonna be, a deadlock because, healing faster than damage he's taking. Please die. I honestly should just use the Phoenix Downs and frigging picked up Lena and Jorts. Oh, we lose. Okay, yeah, I should have picked him up. Okay. I was being, greedy about holding on to my Phoenix Downs. Sad part is we had everything else right, I just didn't pick them up. Alright. Once again, I forgot the sword is not there. Okay, we're back to this. That's good. We want that. Wait for it to happen. There we go. Oh, okay. Or it just straight up dies this time. That's fine, I guess. Having Moon Flute would be fun, except not really, because Moon Flute is only berserking your own team. When the enemy uses it, it berserks your team. When you use it, it berserks your team. Which is unfortunate, because if it berserked the enemies, then Blue Mage by itself would be a Shinryu answer, just through its magic. Instead, it's just because it also can use Wonder Rod for the berserk. That one's important to have. It's gonna make grinding in World 2 very easy. Sir, I'd rather you didn't do that. There he goes. Wait. There's stuff back on, and on out of here. I kinda wanna see if we can get Moon Flute, just for the fun of it, honestly. Oh, right, I was gonna heal her up, but she got punched by a spider. Never mind, we're leaving. Be that way about it, we're leaving. Sir, do you know you sting a lot? Like you should know that. Should let you know you sting a lot. I don't appreciate it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're fine. Preemptive strike, really? Okay. Quick, he's not looking! Hit him with the shotguns! Yeah, protect this knockout to save you from shotguns, I'm sorry. Arg! The guns! The guns to my face! My face was blown wide open. Yor. I feel like most people are weak to guns to the face. It's a weirdly common, weakness. Honestly, surprising how many are weaker. I feel like, there'd be less, but it's more than you think. We head back. Despite all the birds being a problem. And the A-Gear, who are plotting to do business with us. You can tell because they're rigging their tentacles together. They see money on the horizon. Hyper-fast beatings from mid. Obviously, they have memories. Speed run the memories. It's fine, don't worry about it. Oh, we can't save on boat. I see. Okay, I forgot you cannot save on boat. There, we have saved off boat. Another boat! You've been deboated. What do you think of them? What do you think? You like? I did play you a song. You just ignored it. Like a jerk. Like a joik! Grabbing the auras just in case. I don't think there's any, like, equipment here for us to buy. Oh, I guess the Sage's surplus actually would help a lot. I don't need to buy anything, except, no, maybe that. Oh, shoot. Oh, no, never mind. You're fine. Nope, I was wrong. I sold the sword when they didn't have the freaking... Oh, well. It's fine. Honestly, them having... Where's that armor? There it is. I mean, I'm gonna be heading back that way soon with via bird. I can always buy a new one. I really need more. So let me just not worry too much about it. Alternatively, you know, I could just keep frost rods on them like that. Not worry about it, you know? Too much about it. If we're being real. Also, in doing that, I can probably just move them all to the freaking backline at this point. Let them play it safe. I'm back, bird! 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 Got the bird. So why haven't I hit land yet? Also, oh, I overshot. Okay, there you go. Hey, you guys! Anyway. Sandworm should not be a problem because we have its weakness in bubbles. It hates being bathed. in scrubbing bubbles. Beep. Summon the sandworm! There it is. Hello, friend. Hello, friend. Hello, friend. Goodbye, friend. Think about it. Die. Sand Bear. Hello, Sand Bear. Please let us leave, Sand Bear. Wish you no harm, Sand Bear. I mean, you guys really don't want to mess with us. I can literally just delete you guys with one spell. You're asking for it. Okay. How'd that work out for you? See, one of them has the right idea. And music went exactsies on Letta's MP though. Oh, no, 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 you're not what I want at all. Oh, no, 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 you are not what I want at all. You are, however. Do it. No, you want to. No, you want to! Yeah! So little damage that it just like did 30. That's how much HP you have left. That's a secret tool for us to use later. Down here, right? Yeah. Always forget that next step. I'm thinking it's like the upper right area instead down there. Down the hole. Family moment. Luke gets upset about being left behind. We take the teleporter. George will be thrilled! The nice thing is in this version, you can just go, no, yes. To pull it, you can just pull it. It's your shuriken. Shurolin. And like the mouse. Boat? What if second boats? Love the idea of second boats. It's actually it's much easier in the Pixel Remaster to realize that those are propellers. The three-pronged propellers, you know, on top of each other. Only we had a way to confuse our enemies. I'd love to have that. If only because that would let us get White Wind. Fortunately, we do not have any way to do that right now. There we go. All done. I probably shouldn't have used the frost rod so quickly. Let me see how many I have left at this point. One. I might want to buy another one. Or a couple, honestly. Just to make it easier for adamantoids. Fortunately, we can just come over here and buy some. Also, before I forget, come on, please work with me here. Very rude. Oh. There. Oh, my price is in here. Hey, Mutt. Skull Eater. Hey, Mutt. Skull Eater, knock it off! Give me another Skull Eater, otherwise I'm gonna be very sad. Skull Eater? Yeah, no, it's just... The funny thing is it also has a chance to just, like, leave, like, just run away and not even fight you. And then you get, like, a big pile of AP for it. It's kind of nice. Otherwise, yeah, it just goes, hey, your face looks delicious, and rips it off. It could be a Muttkin. Muttkin are enjoyable little guys. Less keen to cut, bite your face off, which I appreciate. Anyway. Want to make sure before I forgot. We have Pianer. Whee! Have anything fun for me? I guess you do. I could get better gear here. if I so desired. Like these coraled swords or these maged masters. Problems are gonna happen. Now the fun part, and I land the ship on the tiny platform. Meow. I'm just gonna use a tent because I can. I just want to use a tent. I want to be attentive. Yeah, George just wants to camp sometimes. Now we take this rock, and we must fight a turtle! 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 No longer turtle. Has been de-turtled. No. 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 Yes. Now, I'm not gonna rush this one as quick because we, otherwise we get to miss, you know, Sid, bid, and mid, all fix a ship. Okie doke. Now, what are we looking on? Lightning rods. I don't think that's enough. I feel like that's enough lightning rods. Right, I forgot you can run Dark Spark from these idiots. I also just do this. Now, the fun thing is, I could, in Ronka, if I so desired, learn level 3 Flare. Potential. Issue is that it would hit everybody. Which is slightly less desirable. Okay, now not everyone would explode. Just half of them. Again. First things first, let's get our free heal. I will say the other nice thing about the Pixel Remaster is being able to slow down your ship for precision landing. You're not having to do that over and over again. That should be enough for in there, I think. I want to believe. Also, I guess before we actually go, just in case the last thing ends up being, you know, Bard or Black Mage. Say hi to a frog. And if I did get Bard, I'd be like, geez, what job would I just drop for, extra job? Or I forget about it. No. 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 Yes. I might actually need more Thunder Rods than I thought. It's gonna take 2 each. Rocket punch! Nice thing is we'll actually have enough Thunder Rods for everything up to the boss. We'll need more for the boss itself. Keep throwing their fire everywhere. How dare they? Now, before we do that, go. The main issue I'm seeing is if I level up these two, if I decide I want to grab level 3 Flare, the next level that I could do that is 21. I don't want to grind that much just to grab that. See if we can't scrounge up the money for this. I guess is the big thing. That's 2 Thunder Rods. I guess I could just turn Ethers into Thunder Rods. That's no good. Yeah, I didn't think that would work. I just remembered it like being immune to arrow, wind magic. These blow up. No? Rude. I should just use the flame rods. Just been like, you know what? Whatever, go away. It's fine though. It's almost as if we have a healing pot! Full of healing pot! To help deal with the problem. I really do wish we had a way to confuse. I could just get White Wind here. These guys. I had a way to confuse enchanted fans. They know White Wind. Nice healing blue magic. But unfortunately, we have no way to confuse. As much as I wish we did. Wait until we have the dancing dagger. Yeah, you. Archaeo Toad. Here we go. Some all melee weapons for fun stuff later. Careful. Like to not go into the hole. All the same to you. Ow. Ow. Not so ow. Singular ow. In there is where we can encounter what we're looking for. Keeper of level 5 flare. Or not level 5, level 3 flare, I'd say. I think it's Ghidra. Is Ghidra on? Hmm. Yeah, I think this is the one. Actually, I don't think it has. It looks like it doesn't have level. It doesn't have level. It doesn't have level 3 flare like I thought it did. Okay, I see what I'm... The problem with it is also it has auto reflect on, so if it's level 4 Grava, I don't care as quite so much. It's not such a big deal. I thought it had level 3, like this was the earliest time to get level 3 flare. But nah. It's just Gravagaga. Don't care about Gravagaga so much. Especially since it has auto reflect up, so I can't even snap a rod on it to make sure, you know, it explodes freely. with this bedamned clapper claw. Get that HP back. And then we'll talk. We're just gonna drink this. We're gonna try to drink this idiot until he gives up. Doo-doo. I knew. Get any more ethers? Honestly, I should just been doing eras the entire time. It probably would have done just as much damage. Or cost effective, I should say. Forward to punch you. Punch. 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 End. How much is just attacking you do at this point? There we go. Such vitality! Smacking it in the mouth until it gives up, honestly, at this point. That's annoying. That's problematic. But my problem is, I think if I do Vampire, I die. I think he's undead at this point. Or not. We're fine. Drink the flying serpent thing. That's good cackling, right? Rock. Lightning. Memories. Little girl. X-Death. Attacking jorts. Okay. More time magic, apparently. Loot him, sant him. Send them off. Here they go. Oh, right, I forgot to freaking unequip him. Shoot. He took my magic stick. He took my magic stick! How dare he? I forgot to freaking unequip. I keep forgetting. Red Tim, Blue Tim, Sam Tim, Tim Tim. Sure. Yeah, he took my other elven mantle and my healing stick. Because I forgot to freaking unequip him again. Talk about in the other world. Honestly, I think we might be fine. Maybe I'm being silly, but I might be fine. Right. First things first. I'm already forgetting. I have to come from below. Reasons, I guess. It's funny, for my D-Rust, I did not do duplicates, but both runs afterwards, I have gotten duplicate jobs. It's very funny to me. Anyway. First things first, right over here. I overshoot where you're freaking... I looped around. Gorilla, no! Gorilla, no! Here we go. I will need to get more shotguns for Emir Brian. It's a den of monsters! All one monster. One large, burly, angry monster. We win! Good job, Jorts. Actually, with this, we can kind of... actively sell stuff we know we're not going to be using. Dark matter, not going to use it. Throw cocktails, not going to use it. Flame scrolls, ain't going to use it. Turtle shells, ain't going to use it. Lightning scrolls, ain't going to use it. Shurikens, I'm keeping them, because I want to. Only character that can use shields are Blue Mages. I already have 2 shields on them. Bows can't be used. Whips can't be used. Moon Blades can't be used. Diamond Bell can't be used. Hmm. Actually, I know. Wait, I'm surprised you don't want to put on the plumed hat. How about a do? I might do a little bit of grinding for some money just to gear up. So our 2-time mages will have equipment by the time when we're over there. Oh, okay, cool. Fine, we'll do it now then. Be a jerk about it.
Don't be a joke about it.
I'll do it now. Okay, can I have my turn now? Thank you! There you go. Some more money for some additional shotguns for when we leave. Be wonderful. Okay. No. 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 Yes. Flame rod. Flame rod. That's enough to make a difference here. I mean, it actually makes a difference if they don't, you know, Aqua Breath off the rip, so also valid. There we go. I just needed, you know, the RNG to not double Aqua Breath us. See. Actually, I shouldn't have gone that far. I don't think. I overshot. He goes so fast. So fast. So, my thought here is... I don't really think I have one, honestly. Other than maybe... do this for right now. Keep in mind, this is valid because we are allowed to have 2 time mages. Because I want Grandpa to be a samurai. Who's up ahead? Who's up ahead? The downside I'm seeing is I'm worried about how we're going to handle crystals. Like, that's me thinking way too far ahead, but... You don't have the easy methods we usually do of just kind of, Well, I guess the way we deal with crystals is we pay them off. We're gonna grind money, and then we're gonna throw money at our problems until it solves itself for us. I suppose that's gonna be our solution for crystals. We're gonna throw money at them until they give up, because we can't insta-kill them. With, ways we have been doing. That we go item event. Hey, you! There we go. There's all the stuff we want. We don't want you doing this as a time mage. Do this, I think. Make Peepaw a samurai to deal with the problems. He doesn't have the cash to throw money at his problems, but I mean... Who go there? Me. I go there. Actually, Mage might have been fine. I could just snapped a rod over his head. Thinking on it. Okay. Like this is what we want, honestly. Blue, time of blue, time of blue. The shell bear. Better not let him see me. Anyway. And of course, everyone, please get ready to rise for our national anthem. Or, commence to wiggling, whichever you feel more comfortable doing. Actually, I was thinking about doing something else. There we go. Hi, Greg. Oh, jeez. You jump too much, man. Oh, jeez, my knees. Okay, I probably should have hasted. I think the issue there is I did not haste. I'm going to maintain the wiggle because we're going to be going right back in there. Needs to know. For this. Actually, I should probably just prep him for, this is going a lot smoother already, but I mean, haven't even gotten to Greg yet. Well, let's just top everyone off. Hi there, Greg. How you doing today? Gotta make ourselves go so fast, you won't believe how fast. Okay. You didn't even realize we were streaking in here? Look at you streaking in here. Also, okay, that's very rude that you just avoided the vampire. He wanted to give you the suck and you wouldn't take it. It's very rude of you. I keep firing shotguns at you until you stop, Greg. You know that, right? I have a whole stack of them for you. You better run. And away we go. I'm out of here. Ba-da-ba-da-da. Dee-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. We're gonna get knocked so far away. Here we go. We now cease the wiggling. Where's this goes? We'll tent up just to play it safe. And head on out. No tunneler, no. No tunneler, no. Don't you do it, tunneler. Don't you do it. Tunneler, tunnelist. Button to look at the map. There you go. Okay. We're fine. I know we're fine because there is a piano to play. Yeah. I'm gonna look at the armor. More important for this. That scene in fact give everyone hats. Delightful, delightful hats. And with that, to those, this, that, this. We need an actual helmet. That should be fine. Could sit around here and farm a little bit for some more money to handle things, but fine. Don't worry about it. It will help be at an optimal place to do farming. For money, equipment, whatever we want. Once we get past all this. We just need to stop getting attacked every 3 steps. That'd be Pew 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 pew. Moogle. Moogle go down the hole. We're not Moogles. Quit trying to eat us. It's very rude of you. Some more cash. Nice. As was that damage. What's funny is well, no, actually no. You absolutely have someone who can use the chicken knife. Samurai. Samurai with blade slap. Or I can just put blade slap on Blue Mage and have it do it. Or Minucci, or whatever they want to call it in this. I walked 2 steps and got into another fight. Very rude of you. And the boss is right here. Very, very dangerous boss. Very tough to take down. Anyway, it's shown the way we're not going to take. Because we're foolish individuals. This is why you actually want to run from it. Sandcrawler is very dangerous. This is an enemy you fight in like World 3. Well, unless you're crazy like me and just throw bubbles at it until it leaves you alone. It's the fuzz! Scatter! By fuzz, I mean Moogle fuzz. I know where he is. He's right here. Koopa let me know, like, hey, you gotta go talk to the Moogle. Yeah, I'm made a straight beeline to Moogle. And there's that dancing dagger we wanted. Now we go put on the Moogle suit. I keep referencing like the original translations instead of like the updated translations. So that's why they're saying no. They're saying Moogle costume, or such vitality, the power of the crystals. It's all coming from that. Wait for him to come out of his... Wait for him to come out of his house now? Talk to you? I handled that. Thank you. There you go. Crowd to come pick us up. Have to go get to the news. The news. News. This done. Help with time magic? Or is that white magic? Oh, that's gonna be so handy. So nice to have. And so nice. You don't even know. Have to run all the way back out of a dungeon once we're done with it. Hey, Kelly. We finished World 1. As you can see in the bottom left, we have Blue Mage, Time Mage, Samurai, and Time Mage. Yep, this is Run 3. We're playing on the Game Boy Advance this time around because we're doing an extra job where we get to snatch a job from the GBA exclusive ones, which are only available at the very end of the game. So it doesn't mean Time Mage. One of the two Time Mages is getting replaced with it, obviously. We'll say duplicate makes replacing jobs a lot easier. We have 4 different jobs. We're like, oh, actually, I would like to have all of these. It becomes problematic. If you set 2 of the same, it's like, you know what? I'm good with 1. Yes, this squad, just with the first 2, is a triple crown. Because we're playing the GBA version, I believe we can quick leak Omega through Time Mage. We'll be making heavy use of our fast forward option because, so quick leak is you put sap, which is make someone slowly lose HP over time, and just wait for Omega to die. Omega has several, like, tens of thousands of HP. So, just waiting would actually take literal hours without a speed up. We won't be sitting here watching it in real time. That is for sure. Yeah, so. And then we have Blind via Flash and Berserk via Wonder Rod for Shinryu, which just means Shinryu goes away. We're good there too. I don't think anyone in our group can wear the Angel's robe, but I will check before I sell it. Yeah, that's correct. None of them can wear the Angel's robe. That's all the same. I think this is all the same too. I have some cash now, so I might. Golden shield. Right, there we go. Nicer shield. And time magic. We actually have an attack spell for time mage. Not that we're going to be using it, but we have it. How's everyone's stats looking? We nap first. The reason why I want to basically hit here first is because we have Blue Mage. Oh, actually, you never learned Blue? Wild. Everyone else learned Blue except you, Grandpa. I think actually that tells us exactly what we need to be doing then. George, you get to be the samurai. It's you. You're the samurai now. Peepaw, you need to go back to your studies. Blue magic. There we go. We're looking on cash-wise. Nope. Some of those. You're in dire need of some high potions. Our currently only other way to heal is Ferris bonking them with the healing stick. That's all we got right now. That's our healing. We have a healy stick with what we hit you over the head with. But yes, so I've shown this grinding area off before. If you have gold needles, you just throw needles at these guys until they fall down. I don't like keeping back to back. Very weird of you. But their level is a multiple of 5. Death! Show them the skull. Let them learn of their folly. My current plan is probably just to empty everyone of their magic one time. And we'll go to Kelb, punch an old wolf, and then be ready to head into Draken Vale next time. I think that's a safe and fair thing to do. Keep throwing skulls everywhere. Throw them around like you just don't care. Skull Fiesta. We already have tons of money again. I think it's gonna be like 5 casts out of everybody, so not particularly long. I'm usually very bad about doing these stops and grinds. In fact, no, I do need to be doing them. I also need to stop hitting time when I want to do my booty mission. That is not the correct answer. Do I really want to empty them out? I suppose, yeah, that's like, what, 5 more fights? I can handle 5 more fights. You are empty. It's time for Jorts to show off his skull collection. His Jull collection. His their gene skulls. Is this anything? I feel like this isn't anything. That's the other nice reason to be sitting here doing all this is also gets us money, because Samurai gets to throw money at people, and we may be wanting to throw money at people. So getting some of that ahead of time, not a bad idea, I must say. We got 2 more casts off of Galoof, and then we are good. I love appreciating art. That's what this is referred to, by the way. Because they're objects d'art. So you come over here, you appreciate some art, and by appreciate, you know, you just eat the living crap out of it. Very avant-garde way of appreciating art. Buy a little bit more of the pharmaceuticals just for my own desire. Don't want to spend too much. Because technically I could just empty all my money and max out my high potion. We have healing sticks, so I think we're okay. I don't think this next fight's gonna give us any problems. I'm just saving for my own sanity, if nothing else. Get me out of here, gotta. There you go. An abductor. Sir, I'm gonna need that HP back. Look over there! Off we go to Kelb. Quelb. Here. Heading here. Watch us pet this dog very aggressively. Here, dog got pet. Now he's sleeping in the bed like a people. There you go. There is one thing we need to obtain here. This isn't it. I just want to grab it because it's here. But we have a secret tool that will be used later. This. Just the one. I think we're using you for magic, so I don't think we need to grab these. I think the magic that is here is the same as in the castle, so... Boots are normal. Get ourselves some free potions. Enjoying a nice meal. And we go out and drop a save right outside Drakenvale. There we go. So we'll stop for today. Hopefully you all enjoyed it. It's not a bad team. As I said, those getting Blue Mage and Time Mage alone gives us a triple crown. So should be pretty solid to clear out this run. And once we actually get for the forest, we'll basically have our best in slot for basically 3 out of our 4. So we're gonna get 3 air knives and have them cast Eroga on basically everything that isn't immune to it. Gonna blow them all down. But in the meantime, let's go ahead and find ourselves someone to raid. We're gonna go raid over to Ilian, who's continuing roguery, where they go and try and beat every roguelite they own. Doing some Dungeons of Dreadmore right now. Thank you all for coming by and hanging out, whether it was live or checking out the VODs after the fact, either on Twitch or on YouTube. I always like to upload my Fiesta runs onto YouTube eventually.
I should keep it open. It's true.
Those are some fun noises, I think, that game's making. Yes, whether or not I see you this weekend, take care of yourselves, be excellent to one another. And let's get this raider rolling. So I can go
We actually had a whole bunch more stuff to
wind
sell.
down my day.
Oh well. It's not like it really matters all that much. We didn't have anything to buy yet that would cost all that money. Oh. I thought that was an arrow. It is not.
No,
This is 16 damage.
off now. I'll say ta-ta for now. I'll see you all next time.